Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. Right. We are finally back after a couple of days. Had a good play on Monday. Hey Nelza, how you doing? How you doing this fine evening? I tried to play yesterday. My router kept dying, and so I just kept getting kicked out the queue. I gave up. Which is so shit. Let's... Alright, we arrived. Labyrinth. So I'll get started here. Every time I log in, yeah, I'm last online 22 minutes ago. I've recently just put it as trying to stay logged in throughout the day while I'm working. Which I managed for most of yesterday. And literally as soon as I went to go make dinner, everything cut out. So I managed like for half a day of just making a macro of staying online. My internet, no, you're not allowed to play today. You do. What can you do? That. Nice. Can I do that here, or do you have to? Action. There we go. Reduced rates. You actually reminded me no, sir, I should eat some food. I've got food. This has been in my bag since Shadowbringers. Like the start of Shadowbringers, I think. Or something. I just got shit food. I should probably just eat. When I was cleaning up my bags, I thought I'd bring all my food to the front to remember, and I forgot all of it. Okay. I mean, I've got plenty. It's not hard to get more. It's just the 3% that you... Alright, let's get started. Alright. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know? Sort and tidy up the infantry. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from up high. Damn if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout here. Preparing for the next big expansion. Super potions still... They'll get nerfed. Totally. They'll get nerfed. Your exchange with Doran has taught you about... He can stop. Okay. Super potions will definitely get nerfed at some point. Hello, Teve. Let me think. The reseeds should be item 1058, Human Seeds 1059, Snurrbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? Ah! My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why, more loads to take out than carry in. Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone makes mistakes of Coerthian carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? Wow, there's loads of shipments. Thanks for that. My retainers have completed a venture. And... Ernville. Or Bunny Boy. Hey, Ace! Yay! Off they go. Off they go. The beautiful bastard. Hi, Ace. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Ernville. You... How dare you got me blushing. Love you, Ace. Oh, I'm in the middle of... Oh. One of my colleagues was so exhausted, he took a... Oh no! Oh no! For some reason... What? My macro turned on. Let's click through everything. Oh, bloody. You know what? Let's clear that. What a great time. The all events. Thanks, Ace. Okay. Alright, that's fixed. That's fixed. What a great time to do that. The MPs. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Okay. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Oh, that's not... I totally forget that they appear in the event chat. Oh boy. Alright. Cool, I've spoken to all these. Yes, back to Cryo. Hey, Cryo. Any luck, lady? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? I want one. Took notes for you, Cryo. Take them from me. Who knows? They might be an accessory. So this grand operation began without warning? And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthus upside down in the process? Now, where we're going? We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, lady, I have an idea. Yes, I am game. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were one to help him capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Yes, Cry. In the meantime, I would turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Sure, you do that. Say that right in front of him. Totally not suspicious. Oh boy. Right, dude, I heard you got a problem. Can I help you? Ernville? Can I help you? Can I help you? You wish to help me find the marmots. I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Having lady as a first name makes some NPC's interactions a lot nicer sounding. Hey lady, wink. It gets weird when they say lady, and then it's really weird. Oh. The name's Ernville. Friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, they have no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Yes, gently. Sure. Yeah, I agree with that, Nessa. Let's begin, you wonder. I've not seen any scamping around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there who won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Okay, okay. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Thanks, dude. This away. You can tell I've done a bit of... I did some botany leaves. So I had to run around. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Marmots. What's marmots? That's not a marmot, that's a troll. Oh, there we go. Grizzled mouse. Hey, buddy. Oh, you know what? Come on, Choco Bro. I need your help. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Where's the next one? These mean coyotes preying on these cuties. Oh god, I'm playing terrible. Hey! Come back here. Come back here. Oh, he's running away! Come on, buddy. You're gonna get eaten. I need to help you. Is? No. The other one. Oh, you're not nice. Okay. Now, don't run away. Okay? Squeak! Rat sack. Goddamn rats. Get in the bag. No, it ran away. We got any... No. The currents nearby. Couple of... Trolls look so weird. Who does their hair? Do they ask each other, oh, can you tie my hair up? It's getting in the way. Here? No. Yes? Oh, it's over here. Hey, buddy. I'm friendly. Get in the sack. Get in the sack. Yay! I got the bugger. I'm friendly. Smile. I'm not preying on some poor... Still nighttime here, Yorzian time. I want the upbeat background music. Feels like I always end up doing these quests at night. Right. Hernville. Hi. How'd you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go, buddy. Squirm in a bit. Ah, it's all over the place. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Now, I want information. Thankfully. Yeah! Azalis! How you doing, buddy? Thankfully, the marmots seem unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into their habitats. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yeah. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. Now, and in perpetuity, the same official who had us working day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? I'm one quest out of finishing the story. That's how I feel. Ah, soon. I am so far behind. It's like a minefield trying to avoid everything. And it's hard. But good luck, Azza. Good luck. Suitable for the consumption and easy to breed. Yeah. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock. I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. I think Skugums caught that. I was probably still in bed for that picture. You know those Google News pop-ups you get on your phone as a notification every now and then? One of those spoiled the last area for me. No! Oh, that's shite. Oh, yeah. I have most of those news things turned off. Or at least most of it's irrelevant stuff. But, yeah, it's so hard. So hard to avoid. When you've got an addiction to social media, even just browsing Twitter, it's just like, scroll. Oh shit, I'm not meant to be looking at this. Go onto my own profile and be like, oh, this is boring. There's nothing to look at. It's my own profile. And then rinse and repeat. Terrible. Wiped it away. Well, hopefully when you get there, Nosa, it will be amazing. Hopefully. Right, what's this dude saying? Don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, said that. Or what else? Hey, Crow. Hey, crew. There you are, lady. Is this the Gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? Hey, wifey. Wah. Hey, Jojo. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Cryon of the Students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Thanks, dude. Peace out. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Well. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. Shit, what's Alphino's voice? I don't know. We also discovered that the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Teleforum made their chilling declaration. What voice is this? I don't know. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, this gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephori's declaration was what set it in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, poor Cryo. Headaches. Oh no. Shit, what did I set my... Why am I walking? I can't remember what I've set my keybind to. Oh. There we go. That one. Wanna hold hands? Oh. I just want to give so many NPCs hugs, and they won't let us. Everyone deserves a hug in all of these cutscenes. Disappointing. Yeah. Let's go to the Archeon. Just get a scab of Yam hugging Cryo baby. I actually have a commission of Yam and Tataru in kimonos floating with some parasols. I'd say Yam's much more besties and close with Tataru than Cryo. Sadly. It's such a cute picture as well. I wish all the Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. A very step on Lego once per day. I agree. I have a wallet and I'm not afraid to spend my life savings on Skeb. I've put in a Skeb last night, but it was for my vampire need. That's my recent Skeb in progress. Right, Alphino. Behold the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens. as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Thanks, Alphino. Thanks. What next, though? Tell me. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay, yeah. Can we? It's raining. 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 Oh, there's a gemstone person. Azza? What's up, Azza? How's gaming on the new PC, bro? It's smooth. Everything is smooth. Very, very smooth. Like, as you can see, the default settings for OBS to stream is 60 frames per second. And I'm like, okay then, let's do that. But everything just, oh, it feels so good. But I still need to download Forza Horizon 5 and see how that looks. I need to go full hog on Forza. See how the lighting is on that. Yes. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? Forza Horizon 5 is chef's kiss. I know. I've seen it being played on the Xbox. Is X? Is that the best one? I don't know. And it looks good. It looks good on our TV. I just want to play it on computer. I played... Is it VR? No. Not that I'm aware of. I spent so much time on 4. It's something you don't know about me. I really like Forza. Not normal racing games, just Forza. There we go. Right, Cryo, here we go. We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those are open to the public? At least were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Steering wheel with clutch and pedal. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Huh. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Let's go. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Uh-oh. Students of Baldesian? I don't trust. Bum, bum. Pistola. We are at an impasse. We have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. Yes. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by a heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Yeah? Found it. I found it earlier. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Sure there is. Okay. Let's just talk to people. The Muse student. Okay. Hey, dude. That's a big crate you got there. Can I help? I'm really strong. Like really strong. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon. Even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility. And so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh god. Oh no! Oddest little squirrel, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Oh, so you're just gonna keep it in there? Okay then. Alright. Make sure to feed it. I guess. Bone wary worker. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Can I assist you in some Lalafell muscle? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Oh. I did see a gleaner fellow heading up the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with, whatever he's doing. Right, thank you. Thank you for that. But also, just, hey, chill out, mate. Take your time. The Frogger. Hey, buddy. Oh. Alright. Need to look for a gleaner. Okay. Hey! Daytime. Oh. Hey, it's this dude again. A new buddy. Go away. Thank you. Hey, Ernville. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. What? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud King needs to capture us close. Very close. I can help you. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Oh! Its feathers are green, and its cry is distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Okay. Okay. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Alright, so green feathers? Yeah? Oh, I hate these mini things. None of them are hornbills. Will it appear at some? A small game bird. It's a. Look for a green bird which caws and sedate it. Oh, is it? Oh? That one then. Yeah? Hit the right bird. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Hope it was the right one. Hey, dude. Oh. Yay! Cool way to celebrate a sleeping bird.
A fair shot.
Oh, voices.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Where's bruh? Yep. You sort that out. Yeah, I really do like this backpack. You can totally, like, do full adventurer roleplay with those backpacks.
There you are. Any new revelations?
No. Wah, 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 wah.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Oh no, what does that mean?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Oh.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands.
Area 51.
Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What? Shit. Like, live, breathe, study.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Yeah, just get it
But
for us.
judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Oh, interesting.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
So these gleaners are quite like adept scientists of what as well, of understanding the flora and fauna they collect.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Can you take me downstairs, please?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
That's the whole... Oh, damn it. Look.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're all too lazy to walk. You just go to the lifts.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day, sir. Good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. Yeah, nodding? We're nodding? Alright, let's go. Go here, zooms in camera. Hey, Chocobro, let's go. Where's Alphino? He's at the thing. That's fine. When I first saw these, all the glittering on the lights, I was like, oh, can I click on them? It just, the glittering makes it look like this, like selectable for some. Alright, Alpha now, let's go. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beast aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Right, let's go, Alizé. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay, off you go. Off, off. Right. Why are we going that way? Okay. there any compass stuff in? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a bad destination. Fresh you do. Look around. Round. Oh no. Some noble mithril caps. How noble of you. Maybe that weird feeling when someone's on the same quest as you. You're just following them around. But that's not mine. Not mine, it's yours. Oh. Sorry, lady, I took your kill. Where are we going? This way. Manage Final Fantasy 14 in VR. It could be interesting. Very insane. It'd be like Skyrim VR, right? Like that's I heard that's insane. I would cry so much. Can you imagine in a cutscene and you're just like here tearing up weeping as this amazing thing is happening around you because you just can't contain yourself. That'd be hilarious. The hero of the story is just bawling while trying to do stuff. I'm slowly growing a list of VR games to get if they were on sale for during Steam sales for Christmas. 16 times this X-Pack. I kept a cry count. No! Oh my god, I'm terrified now. Yeah, Wagon and Skoogums were saying that they've cried a lot. Cried once during Shadowbringers. I can't remember. I definitely at the ending I teared up. Yeah, I can definitely say that. I can't remember if it was during though. I probably cried a bit during the Alice story bit at the beginning. That was really sad. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the meteor circuit. Hey, Ori! As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Ernville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the paths to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Let's go, buddy. Let's discover this bit first. Oh, I should have discovered the map up there. I walk into the wall to discover this area? Or do I have to go in? Area? Can I smile? Oh! Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess that's a station. Oh, I guess I'll come back here later. Do that. Do the quests. I wanted to jump on Louis, but I forget it's peak time. Yeah. Yeah. When I disconnected around this time yesterday in queue, it was about 5,500. So, yeah. I don't recommend it. I have to say though, I prefer Shadowbringers battle music. From what I've heard so far. Shadowbringers battle music, when you heard that for the first time, that was like, oh my god, this is amazing! This one seems a bit more mellow in comparison. And on right before 5, it's 3.5 out. 3.7. Yeah. Hey, Charmy! How you doing? Yeah. Between 5:30, 6:30-ish, yeah, you're looking maybe 5,000. It gets rough. They're grapes. These grapes I keep seeing everywhere. Ah, and now I know where we are. This is Merle, Ergonomics. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Charmy. How's Endwalker so far? We're getting there. I've slowly going through Labyrinthos. I want to at least do the first dungeon at some point. I feel so slow compared to everyone. Everyone's always talking about how amazing it is, and I'm just like, I'm so far behind. Alright, Cryo. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this research facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research goes to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Seeing everyone talk stuff in those black spoiler bars and I can't click them. Yeah, it's no. I'm being good. Trying so hard. Started and played for 20 hours the first day, and someone that skipped cutscenes got to the place I stopped for the day 5 hours before me. Yeah, no, it's better to experience the story. We'll get there. We will get there. We will get there. Eventually. But yeah. Just you'll get all these story skippers that will reach the end and then complain there's nothing to do. Because they've reached there before everyone else. And it's just like, well, what do you expect? Yeah, I want the surprises. Well, I want the surprises on my own terms. But, yeah, it is hard. It is hard. Very much so. Anyway, Alpha now. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. Yeah, stupid people. It is possible they know something of the Foreign's plan and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Yes. See what you can coax out from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. There's a fate. Hey, can I help? I need levels. Oh no, there's some escaped toads. How terrible. Luncheon toads. I really should spend more time doing fates so I can get more gemstones as well. Chungus Froggo! Oh. What are these jumps? Please don't judge of how badly I play Dragoon. I don't pay attention to combat very much. I just smash buttons until I reach the end. There we go. See, that's my biggest concern about streaming, because I'm just like, please don't judge of how badly I play the game. What Asa can judge me. They'll probably judge me more. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, hey, Jabek. Do not judge rotation. I'll put something. I'll put something in front of the bar. Hide the bars. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? That's a threat, Charmy. Azza, you gotta listen. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Yeah, I agree with Nosa. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Thanks, dude. Alright, who else do I talk to? That's how I play, yeah. See? There's no need to be serious in your rotation. If you survive, boom, winning. Only in endgame you have to worry about it. Hey, mate. What crops are we harvesting? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region in the south as Ilthabard. Boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperature plains, which in turn transitions into hot and humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Amurinus. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strive to recreate with the confines of Labyrinthos, since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Did you die then? Yeah. See? If I don't die, no one should complain. Hey, ma'am. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift. Some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, Hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Oh, I hope I don't have to remember these accents. Screw that. Oh boy. Alright, who am I going to see? Someone up here. Investigate the stacked boxes. Okay. It's an onion. An onion. Okay. Well, there's a few people up here, it seems. The labels on the crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Onion. What? It's still raining in this place. Hello, white flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Ooh. What's my emotion?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Well, go on then, show me.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Sounds about right.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
No.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh, interesting.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Sounds about right.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Well, thank you, kind sir, for yours. He looks like he hasn't slept in days. It's the crew. We didn't have Alpha No, it'd be the girl gang. Alpha No, you were ruining it.
Learned aught of interest.
We found some flowers. They're grey because everyone's anxious.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating.
Oh!
But as it stands, we failed to gain
Oh,
any
you can't
significant
see.
insight into the forum's undertaking.
I can't move out of the way. Oh, wait a sec. What you can't see is, Yam behind me. Her legs are in the ground, up to her, like, thighs. So she has no feet. But, there we go. What? Yam, your feet! shorter than normal. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. Oh, gee. Take away my feet.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production,
Stuck in the mud. Like, Cryo wasn't sunken. It was just me. Oh, boy.
unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master
Oh,
plan.
boy. I love these glitches. They're amazing.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
If only. Go speak to your dad. He used to love the sweets. No.
Isn't that the entrance to
Hey!
the
Are
arcade?
you calling Yam fat? Are you fat? I would never give up the sweets.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Hey,
A
Erenville.
little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
We're gonna just, like, kidnap someone and interrogate them.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh, Alphino. You think too small.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Yo, Stola, our best spy.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Yes. No? Just do and ask for forgiveness later. That's how the world works.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Should we? Really? Oh, Cryo!
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Flowers
I'm
affected
glad you
her.
agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Go stalk him. Oh, Cryo. What?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Don't frown. Be concerned for her. Endstalker. The true intentions of the X-Pack is to stalk people. Yes. Is Cryo feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Alright, let's go. Full report. What's an all? Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still reach him. Right. Let's... we jump? Yeah. Oh, is there any... I reckon it'll be down there. We'll do that sooner. Do that later. Yes? That's probably it. Hey, Stola. Posted a picture of how I watch your stream on Discord. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do you know? Put a box over the rotation part. Then. Amazing. Oh, I forgot to read that. Why, thank you, Azza. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. I need a drink now. Must hide. Must hide. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Trust me, it's better for the both of us. Well, it's appreciated. Oh, amazing. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh, here we go. Hippity hop, my little toads. What? Goodness. Hey! Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. Yay! You are French now. Oh, should I put on French accents? Oui. Baguette. Poisson. Plus dans le bus. Wesh à la pêche. Oh, should we turn you Stola French? I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magics fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. My little froggies. And what am I to do in the meantime? Everyone's now got this accent. Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. I am sorry for absolutely butchering the French accent. I am sorry. Oh god, I cannot do this. Right. Which reminds me, where the creature's airbouts, in that form you are essentially defenseless. How dare you? You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return, blah blah, Ishtola, blah blah blah. Come along, my little froggies. Come along. Come along, Afano. Ribbit. Alf Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Oh boy. Come on, Alley Toad and Alfie Toad. And Chocobro is gonna help us. The sweet, sweet sights. Oh, this is amazing. God. Chocobro looks like a nanny looking after us. You know, just casually walking the toads. Just casually giving them a bit of exercise. Do I want to be up top? Oh, oh look! Mama! Mama! Big toad. Oh, jeez. I thought about Chocobro chasing a meal. Yeah. Please do not eat me, Chocobro. Please, please. Please, please, please. We're up here. Go up here. Ah. Oh, look at them. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
I mean, he's efficient because I bloody helped him.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list.
We had dialogue. We said something.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah. Pretty bun boy.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Yeah, what warrants this?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
What duty is that, sir?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Do they believe in it?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Not the greater good, the greatest good, apparently.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
And they won't care, because they're shit. Froggos. I'm the greatest good you'll ever get.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He knows! He knows!
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Probably do.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yeah. Bow, bow, bow.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
See? The scholar. Oh, do not perceive the arrow doesn't allow you to see dialogue. No! We found a flaw in the plan, Azza. Yeah. Like, 3 toads in a nice formation staring directly at you. Yeah, it's totally suspicious. Oh, Chocobro! There's so many cutscenes that he just times out so quickly. Should probably... You know what? I'm gonna eat a lemon. Why not? Yeah, you've already seen the dialogues. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Yeah, like, I tried to read them for you, Azza. And a spoken cutscene. Jarlian has been called to action, and the Telephorized declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention, ignore Eozu's request for aid. My reading is terrible, Charmy. Thank you for the compliment, but it is terrible. Oh boy. There's a reason why I sound husky the day after at work. Guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we've just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing of new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. Yeah, see what they think. Hey. Appreciate it. Where are they? There. Back there. Reading's always a blessing, definitely being dyslexic. I try. I probably sometimes read it too fast. I sometimes read it too fast that even I get mixed up on the words. But yeah. Whereas, like, back in school, when you was asked to read in front of the class, that was always the worst time. I hated reading in front of people. And yet... It's warm. Same. Public speaking is never fun. Now you don't see us though. Maybe that helps. Maybe actually. I'm in my own space, so I'm both talking to people but also talking to myself at the same time. Talking to myself is so much easier. Yeah, that probably helps. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? Yes. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something of importance. Even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. It's the faces, it's the eye. The eyes. Bow, bow. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we'd find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision, in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey more of the distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Oh, or the search area. Yes, she might have gone back to the flowers. Or Cryo. Wrong. Okay. We can't go on the hill, I guess. I'll go down. Ba-ba. Cryo. Avoiding the big wasp. Feel like check up here first. It's in the area. There she is. Hey, buddy. So sad. Not in the ground this time.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
The eyes. What?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Give me the flower. She's connecting with her.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Eat the flower. Thank you for your information. How? Munch, 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 munch. Blech. Tastes like anxiety.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Know the taste of sunflowers. Don't ask me why. Oh, okay. Everyone always eats a flower at some point. Normal.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Ethereal sea. Why ask? I didn't ask, Chami did.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish
He wants 70
Believe
bucks.
what you will.
I mean, we have dandelion and burdock, which is drinking flower juice, technically, like boiled flour. So, eating sunflower. No, people eat sunflower seeds. So, yeah.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
My guide.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Ooh.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Sick. Don't worry, I just put it, shove it in my back pocket. Oh, Cryo!
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
See, this is the point where we should have been able to run up to her and at least put our hand on her shoulder. Right at the bottom. Cryo needs a hug right now. Where is Cryo's hug?
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Right, yeah.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
They deserve hugs.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
That's unusual flower.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Are we though? Are we though?
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Alize, what have you done? Let's go. Run. Oh. It's you.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Obstruction?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah, it's true.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Ugh.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine behavior. Yeah.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
They're scared.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered. not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Hey, Cecil. How you doing?
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Foreign elements? How rude. I am the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Darkness. What day?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
I'm still very early on, Cecil. In Labyrinthal. Yeah.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
I'm the Warrior of Dankness. Yeah.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Wait. Who?
Graha!
Oh.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Graha. Get to re-experience it with you. Yay! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I forgot your husband. Oh, I'm terrible. It's been a good couple of days since I played. I'm allowed to forget some small details.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh, he went into the restricted sections.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Alright, open dialogue. I won't listen though.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Dude, shut.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Stra. Yeah, fortunately I should try silence sometime. I agree. Look at Graha. Nom nom nom.
Forgive me. I was careless.
I have had a delivery of some lovely caramel millionaire shortbread. I miss the cryomer.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Yes.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Did you find out, Graha? Oh, look at that smile.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Fine, yeah. Let me take a munch. This is...
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Sounds like they don't like him.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
And yes, no, sir. I do have a nice big cup of tea on the side. Hee.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ryo's little ponytail is so cute. Oh my god, the little bow.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh god, this dude.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Objection. He has done no such thing. Don't say such mean things to Cryo. He's angry.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, now listen here, you little shit.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Come on, you Stola, give us that speech.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Yes. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah, we do.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yes.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Ooh. What did you find, Graha?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Ooh.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Mm-hmm.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Ooh.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Hmm. Interesting.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Let's shut
I
all the
also
muttering.
discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
We're used.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Very specific.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh so important.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. That's
Yes.
interesting.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Oh no, I've got crumbs everywhere. Of how sassy she is. She's amazing. Stola is the best. Oh.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Really? Must you? Really?
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yes! She said it.
Such
Woohoo!
misguided zeal.
Nothing misguided me. Yeah, needs the ka-ching.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Oh. Sad.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
The update.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
Chop chop.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Nope.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Like this dude.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, Then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Yes. Thanks, dude. I see all the important people don't have hats on.
We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
What? No.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
No. Nay. Who counts these? Like, is it like off your eye?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Jeez. What is this? What is this? It's like bloody Brexit all over again.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it or face the consequences.
I demand a recount. Yes. What is this? What a joke.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Kangaroo court. She's not wearing a hat because she can't because she's Vieira. Not that she's important. Yeah. Right. Look at us. Look how miserable we are. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Yay, can we go back to Thavnair now? Yeah? Do that? Alizé. Yeah? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes? But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival. Come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Oh. Alfredo, Alizé, it is you. It's my fallback shit voice. Who are you? Oh, God. God, her voice. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. This mummy. Mother? Hello, Mother. Emilience Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. He looks nice. Better than asshole father. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that we're here... Please talk to your husband for us, madam. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Lady, what do you think? Lady? The Lady Yam? Oh my fucking god, it's Lady Yam, that fucking Twitter Lady Yam. Oh my god, oh my god. If Wagon was here, he'd say that. Or is it Skuggums? I don't know. Both of them are idiots. I love them. Mwah. What a splendid day this turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Oh, yes. Oh, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequence. I can hear it in their voices. That elf lady follows you, definitely follows you on Twitter. Yeah. Lady, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. I'm sure they know where they live. I don't. My trial popped. Ah, good luck, Azza. Good luck. Yes. I crying a lot. Good luck. Good luck. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Ba, ba, ba. Right. Where are we going? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, lady? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Yes. Fine. We're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has their things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, yeah, never mind. Levia Estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Right. Yeah, you're accompanying me. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Off we fuck. Wall posters? But we wasn't a wall back then. Unless they were stalking us. Stalkers? Yeah. Stalking us before we became walls. Hey. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. I'm telling you, Endstalkers. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment and came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh, I can't even read. Look. Even. I guess, yeah. Let's go, guys. I'm walking on the grass. Is this the house? This is a big house. Yes, this is the house. And you are here at last. Oh, please do come in. Oh, what? Look at this. Holy shit. Yay, butler outfits.
Home, my lady.
Did he not fit in the butler outfit?
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house is massive. House Levier in its grandeur. Sign headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Myron the craftsman. Oh, I'll go with this. It's all grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Alright, I'm gonna have to say something. His ears are probably on max length, I'm guessing. But they look like handlebars. Right? Like something to grab onto? Yeah? Just little handlebar ears. Oh.
As you wish, my lady.
That's how I see it now. New mount.
No, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Just ride around on the nearest Ellison. Has to have specific ears though. That's the key thing. Max length.
We shan't be long.
Lalafels can ride on shorter ears because we've got smaller hands.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Fucking me. Fuck, where did I park my Ellison? This music is brilliant, that wagon. Oh, don't you make a cry face. Oh.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Ah, thinking of riding Ellisons, Wagon actually has a picture of riding Arth's shoulders and holding on. Was you holding on to Arth's ears? Bow, bow, bow. I think Wagon's got a picture.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, that's where our funds come from. A picture. You underestimate me.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time
I
and
can't,
time
it's been a
again.
while, Wagon.
Their words grow more confident with every letter.
There's more than
Their
one.
depictions more vivid.
Share them on the Discord. It is not Endwalker. MSC.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
No. Oh. Lady Yam. The Lady Yam. Me gosh. Really?
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Wagon, what? What, really? How do you not keep all memories of Arth in a saved folder?
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I feel heartbroken. I have too many screenshots. Which I haven't actually taken of any screenshots this expansion. Wagon definitely has an Arth folder. Can't convince me of otherwise.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yay! Outfit.
Mother,
Yes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
If I wasn't streaming, and if I was doing it in my own pace,
perfect.
there'd be a lot more
Exactly what I would have
screenshots.
chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Yay!
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Can't do with the matching outfits.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Won't judge hearing the screenshot sound.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Am I allowed to say that I think Alphino's scholar clothes look absolutely really really nerdy? Oh, Alize really got the better end of the thing on this one. Not spoiled, they say. Yeah. What do you mean?
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Stylish and eminently practical. No one uses the word eminently.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Ooh. And we're in deep in our Discord.
Wait. Are these...
We'll have to have a hunt for them later. But
The
afterwards,
sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Hand-me-downs.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
It was eminently.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh. Yay! Hands down. Hand-me-downs? Family relic? Yeah. That's what it is. There we go. That's what we need. Ellison mounts.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
I always find this funny if they'll mention it's difficult to master. But if you leveled up Sage before this expansion and literally it turned up as a Sage and it's like, yeah, these are very difficult to master, and you're like, yeah, I'm already using them. Whatever.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
He'll grow into those clothes.
My
eventually.
final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
There's another one. Hey, Maguri. Hi, Mummy Levia. Watching to fall asleep, so I hope you sleep well, Maguri. I love the Arth pictures so much.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
You know,
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
See? See? Do not ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness. See? Even Mummy Levier tells us that.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts.
You see where they get it
farewell
from.
for now.
Exactly.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Bam. Where's my gift? No gift. Sad face. Right. Oh, there's a spot there. Look how dashing they look. I mean, Alize looks dashing. Alphino will grow into his clothes. It's fine. Fancy clothing them all? No. I guess we'll have to wait and see if we get some Tataru drip from Tataru. Ah, thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice. And will these tokens of our home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Has been a while, hasn't it? I think the last clothes we got was at the end of Stormblood? Yeah? The really creepy one with the face mask. Was that the last one we got? I think. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah. That is a really creepy outfit. I'm kind of concerned of what Tataru's mindset was. It's clearly in a dark place. Da-da-da. Wait. Into the annex we go. Bum, bum. Close to haunt Estinian, it was her thought. It probably works. She heard Shadowbringers was next and was inspired. I think when I first arrived in Shadowbringers, I actually wore the chest plate because it was really edgy, and I quite liked that for Shadowbringers. Oh, enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. Pretty good for a vamp look, yeah. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavner, we'll be equipped to plot our next move. Wow. Funny you should say that. I have the report right here. Right. Got shit for you. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yes. Let's do that. Bow, 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 bow.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vituber's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
GG, Azza. GG.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Just stare at it. Let it time out.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Mass murder. That's all I want to do Alpha now. I just want to kill loads of things.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Yes.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Doth lie hidden within?
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Yes. Yay! GG, Charmy. Oh, thanks for hanging and lurking. Enjoy your MSQ journey.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryon, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Can we have a healer, please? What if Alice, like, she knows a healing spell or two? I wouldn't trust Alize healing for the... at all.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer.
Oh, we're being forced to have... Oh, they've got to show us the new sage, so they're forcing us to have Alphino.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Uh-huh.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Okay.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
Yeah?
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Can I use that again? Yeah. Power walk. I'm gonna quickly do my retainer. Sign this shit. Come on. Do-do. Alright. Then head to the hatchery. And then have a quick break to get a drink. And run. Pop in here. Save money. Yep, send me again. Kinda. Oh. there's so many side quests I should do. Do them another day. There's maybe helping level or level my next. Up there. Yeah. This way. Go this way? Oh. I could just swim. Finally taking Blood of the Dragon off. Bye, Blood of the Dragon. Go. Sleepy time music. Oh no, it went a little too... Pain of being a Lalafell. Totally not ominous. Oh. Boom. Aberdeen, I've forgotten your voice. Hey, dude. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warden scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Oh, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Panda. Looking, I'm waiting. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll just stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic. Could have been prepared me for that. Oh, on account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Ah. Is the little errand boy. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh God. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with the blessing of light can go. That's me. Not only for this operation either, but for one of those ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. How rude. How rude. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Yeah. I'm out. You don't need me anymore. Ah, but I'm afraid we cannot let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Lady and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtlessly want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Favner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Yes. We must. Tower of Zot is now accessible. Finally. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to get a drink refresh, stretch my leg, and then we will be jumping into the Tower of Zot. Yes! Alright then. Be right back quickly. Bye. have fresh juice. Ready. Ready. Wait. Oh, let's warm. Let's turn the fan on. I'm gonna trust this because I prefer doing story stuff in trusts, even if they are slow. Ah, do like the stations are now.
Right then.
My turn! 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Not really.
Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Why do you need this whole entire? See?
My turn!
My turn.
Right then.
Kinda. I don't care if it's 2 dragoons. I kinda wanna like show Estinian up. Alize, I love you, but I wanna be a dick to Estinian. That's my cool. First time. Yay. Woo. Let the party begin. Oh no. No, don't skip it. Oh no, hands are messing up again. Oh no. And them off for now. Okay. Alright. Got the gang. We got the gang. It's foul place. Let us proceed with caution. We just jumping in? Are we doing that? Okay. Take shit off me. Oh, they are helping to begin with. Maybe slow. Hey, it's Dinian. Have my eye. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, it's so bright. I haven't turned settings off since I got the new computer. Very, very bright. No, it's character config. Browse. Okay. Party. Battle effects. It's on show limited actually. Interesting. Could even be worse. Feels very clear at the minute. Got armored fiend. Have a bit of visibility.
You're mine!
Right. I have to. Battle. Sense a great surge of ether, as if summoning has begun. Oh, it's the sisters! Look, those beastly masks. It's the Mansuya come to life. We will focus on sustaining the aristocrat. Right, come on, Thancred. Come on, lead the way. You're the tank. Stinian, please do more damage. You're letting us down. Well, no one's dying yet, so Alpha, no, you're doing a good job with your new sticks.
You underestimate me.
Oh. Stinian's not happy. You underestimate me. Ah. Hold on. Really? It does feel like Final Fantasy 9. In terms of the fleshiness.
This will hurt.
Stinian, why are you not sharing your eye? Do you not want to share your eye with me? Stinian? How mean. Sister number 1. The youngest. Minduruva. Go on, Thancred. Pull. Pull. Thank you. Oh shit. This music. Ooh. It's very, very strong spellcaster. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Stole limit break. Oh, how rude. Like, seriously, dude. You have my right eye. Why can't I have your right eye? Oh. Boy, oh boy. Ah. Alphino, where's my healing? Oh, itchy head.
You underestimate me.
Well, I am disappointed in your skills, Estinian. Will it though? Holy shit. The solid tanking effort from Thancred for taking her back to the same position each time.
My turn.
Thunder. Fire. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Easy clap. Easy. Off she goes. Yes. Easy. Oh look, things I'm not gonna wear. 81. I guess I could level my summoner to up my scholar. Or just trade them in. Oh, it's pulsating. Oh, it really is 9. What? Oh. Yes. Dos. I think they're more than tempers. This is the furthest we've seen the tempering on an Imperials. We've never seen them corrupted. I think this is the first time ever. Oh god. I'm sorry, Estinian. I'm gonna have to trade you into for Alizé. Oh. Yeah. Estinian, you're trying, but you're not meeting my standards. What is this? What are you? It's so oily? Not the right term for this. Sludgy. There we go. Sludgy makes more. There. Oh. The hyper tunes. Some Deathclaw. Go on, Thancred. Go on. Go on. You're mine. Go on. Finian, give me your eye. You can do it. Do it.
You underestimate me.
No. I overestimated your capabilities, it seems. Right, treasure. Look at the sad elephants. So sad. Yeah, like, they've got the opportunities to AoE. They just... yeah. It's not even trying. You should at least have one trust NPC that AoEs all the time, and then other trust NPCs that do the opposite, rather than everyone being solo target.
You underestimate me.
I reckon, like, Alize would just constantly AoE if she had the chance. But then it would make boss battles more of a pain, so yeah. Choices and options. Oh. Targeted the treasure copter for some reason. Yeah. The only thing is, like, trust NPCs normally have interesting dialogue sometimes in these dungeons. Or interactions, which I like to see. And I can't be as cute with Brandis. More likely to be spoiled with randos. If they decide to speak things. Justinian, calm down. Ah, yes. I look forward to it. I wonder if you have to level up all the way from Shadowbringers trust dungeons to be able to do Endwalker trusts outside a story. Because that would make sense, because that's how the Grand Company stuff works. But I guess we'll see. Sanduruva, the middle sister. Right, let's see what she's got. Go, Thancred. Tower must be protected. Oh, you knob. Wow. He really is a limit break whore, yeah? What an absolute shit. You're not worthy of the eye. Oh. I said, oh boy. Come on. She's an attempt of a dragoon herself. Okay. What? Had a tiny bit of frame drop there. Oh no! Oh no! What is with this dragoon? What? Really? Oh, and also Trust lets you learn the mechanics. Rather than running around really confused. You can be confused with an NPCs instead. Come on. Well, mechanics seem simple enough. Hey, whoa, Cywars! How you doing, buddy? I'm in the first dungeon, finally! Yay! Woo. Pressure coffer. Just chilling in bed. Ah, that's cool. You've been studying hard. Ah. Ooh. Oh boy. A dongon. Yeah. Good, thank Red. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. I wanted to try and at least reach the point of the first duty. Tonight, which I've made it, so I can finish happy tonight, definitely. Also, another thing, Astidian doesn't care about positionals. What a shit fucking dragoon. Absolutely shocking him. Hey, Scoomy! Back jam. Treasure coffer. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh no, Azalise has done it. It's done. The Major Sisters are in quite a lot of Final Fantasies, but some of them are more hidden rather than obvious bad guys. Must be 17 cries. So you did one more cry to end with. Oh. Oh no, I'm naked. happy for you, Azza. You reached the end. And 11 4. Yeah. They're in the you know the Final Fantasy manga I'm reading? They're in there as well. Major sisters. Okay. Probably I am. Maybe. Yeah, I think I've only played 4 with the sisters in. Because I haven't played 10 or 11. I can't say on that one. Well, I got the HD remaster, and then like I got to the bit where they did the awkward laugh, and I was like, this is shit. I don't know, I just really... You played 10 Shadowbringers, you played 10 anyway, yeah. I mean, I have to say, there's whiny characters and whiny protagonists, but holy shit, those are whiny characters. Like, I was tired of listening to their shit or reading their shit. I was hoping of being cringe. No matter what the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh boy. Major sisters can't be free unless you're cringe. Turn the music up. Right now. Oh, okay. Turn other shit down. You Is this better? Can you still hear me? Who knows? You need a rest from Final Fantasy 14. Take your time, Azza. Take your time. Yes. Let's go, Thancred.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Oh, shit. boy, oh boy. Alphaner.
You underestimate me!
God. So it's just burn one? Is that literally it? Vulnerability stacks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. They really... Welcome to Endwalker, smile.
My turn!
I'm terrible at reading. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Time's up. Only one bonus stack. Stinian, take my eye. Do something fucking useful with it. Jesus Christ. Can't see. Stand with you. Shitbag.
Try and stop me! Underestimate me!
Finally! Angie bees!
Time to end this!
Oh, shut up. Bye-bye. Oh no. He's going berserk. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead! Oh no. I'm not dead. I'm just berserk. Yay! Yay! Oh boy. Yes. I did it! I did it! Oh shit. Monster. I am a monster. Ah! I gained a treat. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Oh boy, look at that lighting. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh boy, beautiful. Look at this trash. I'm already on 520. I'm already on 520. Actually, that's 510. What's that? Bracelets. That's a choker. Yeah. It's half expanded. It's half expanded. Shut up. Shut up. Don't, because look, this is the other half. This is my other storage. My hands are broken. Don't judge me. I don't want to see the other half. It makes me cringe. Not using Windows. Hey, this is a new machine. I haven't done everything yet. Angry. Don't judge. Screw you guys. Stare at him. The gap. For these gaps, this one used to have a skill, but then that skill got deleted because they removed it. I know, I'm just getting like shit now. The space between them. You know what? I'm gonna make it worse for you. Ha! Now there's a bigger gap. How's that? How's that? Oh! Have I accidentally moved my bars? Oh, I have. Oh no. I see what you mean now. That's annoying. There we go. How's that? You know what I hate? You can lock the abilities, but you don't actually lock the fucking numbers, so you can accidentally move things. I accidentally closed the rotation shields. I've seen everything. Deal with it. Deal with it. It's been a long time since I've done real content. I haven't actually looked at my future skills
Is
yet.
everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled?
Let's turn you down.
All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading
racing.
through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
Stays thou.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Yeah? You're gonna destroy it then?
This is the core we seek.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I don't understand Yuriange. Most people don't understand Yuriange. Ribbit, ribbit.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Something?
A man's limb.
Oh, what?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Go on, Dinian, do your fucking job. I mean, I could have done that, but no one asked. Okay.
And that should be the end of it.
Really? You had to say that? I could have done it. Yeah. Let Stinian. Let Stinian have his time
My
to
theory
shine.
that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Bully for you.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Oh boy, oh boy.
I pray I'm not too late.
You're always late. I'm a dragoon. I live on the floor. Oh my god, it's rained elephants. My tanga.
What happened? Where are we?
What can you imagine if one of them fell on you? Wish. I could have a lumps. We did it. Elephant rain.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha used up all his ether. Yeah, we are very dead.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
So like, Shift F and Shift T. Now that is desperate, wagon. Where my end was.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Scooby hit the ground, sank the corpse. End of story, no more. Scooby destroys the world.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
F is next to the D, Azalise. Wassard. He is a bit out of the way.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Get my boy's face out the sand, please. Charmy, I thought you was doing MSQ. T is next to the quer.
They'll be
Why?
much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh, sad elephants.
Angelo and I will take
But
care of
lurking. We will look after him.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Help.
Hail, Scions!
Ah, it's Vashan.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
He did some
The
stuff.
threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
It's so hard to keep a straight face. Send to Eorzea for more
You shall have
porksies.
all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Come, come, bring me the porksies. Ha 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 ha. Where's our friend? Yay! Okay. Hey, we did it! Did the tower. Bacon time. An MSQ. Have fun, Scoomy. I should be long before I finish for the night anyway. It's already 11. So it shouldn't be too long. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Alizé and Yustola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. This... Actually, let me... Ah! Oh, okay, they've got... Interesting. Interesting, okay. So... You've got the scenario version where they don't level up. And you've got the avatars, which you never need to level up throughout Shadowbringers. Interesting. Okay. So they're giving you the option for both now. That's cool. Bye. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us to come to Meghadutar at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. I looked into spoiler. The first thing I thought was Thanos was right. Have any of you been watching the new Hawkeye TV program, Disney Plus? God, several cutscenes were playing sequence. Oh no! How many were coming from? You can do it, Wagon. You can do it. But yeah, in Hawkeye was drinking from a mug that had Thanos was right written on it. It was quite funny. Right, Thancred. Ah, wait. On second thoughts, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Yeah, the Hawkeye ones, they've tried to be more cheery compared to the other shows. But you ever get them, legally or not legally, I totally recommend watching all the universe TV programs on that. Marvel MCU stuff. There we go. That's the wording. That's my daytime. Always nighttime music when I'm questing. Bam, bam. Hope this unlocks Rad's at hand as a hub that I can visit. And then I can like call it and it'll be easier to get here. Ba-da-ba. Need to know where I can find it though. I'm sure there'll be someone who can help you, Charmy. Retiring from Final Fantasy XIV forever. Azalis. Azalis. Don't say such stupid. You're not going back to one. The story don't hurt him well. But that means the story's not good. It doesn't hurt. Not good. Don't go saying weird things now. Honored science, you are free to enter at your leisure. I cannot leave my post. I am afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, a sentry stationed at the fountain atop should be glad to assist you. That's the tears talking. Dry those tears, Azza. Dry those tears. Though I have been to Rad's at hand before, this place is a veritable maze. Let's go, Astinian. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Well, aren't you rude? Shut up. I'm not asking for... It tells me to. All these things. Time to do the shards. Hello, dude at the fountain. Mistress Lady. I presume I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. You require directions to Meghadutar. I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. Hey, what? What? As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps. Upon ascending them, you will emerge at Pax's Path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you arrive at Bruveda Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Really? In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Yeah, sure. Can I run around doing aetherites and stuff? Can I? Bam bam. Lord Droblington. Look at these. I don't care if it's been disabled. Still want to attune to it though. Well. Well, Azalis. 18. Oh no! Oh no! Asa! If you count the credits as the MSQ. It's all one long path. Oh, Asa. I'm getting teary at the thought of you having an 18 cries during the MSQ. Oh no, I abandoned Estinian. Oh no, what a shame. That's the answer. Sorry, dude. That's the Sad eyebrow. Oh, come on, Estinian. You lump. Happy lullaby noises. Yay! Had to. Pat's the ass. Ass is always for patting. Estinian the stinky. Estinian is very stinky. This way? He hides it. He hides it into his armor, so you can't see the dumper. Or is his dumper the one that the thing that makes his armor stick out more? Who knows? As a ass, same thing. Heading to Megadutar, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You will emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you will find the workshop of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Yeah, sure, whatevs. It's is there a aetheryte there? No, I'll move on. Sweet, sweet. Bum, bum, ba-da. Gotta attune. Hey, where am I going? You're here for an airship. I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. The state of the alert is... Oh. The state of the alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megadutar. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. I need to do this over here first. Bop, bop, bop. Get my shards. Nilopala nourishment. Guessing there is something here in the MSQ where everyone's just standing. Hey, Stylian. Dharma. Ah, I remember passing here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The hamsters. Oh. Oh look. Oh, if you got to jump. Oh. Interesting. Just watching someone try to do a jumping puzzle. Have to come back for another time. I have more pressing business. The Tatra. Bum, bum. Okay, Mega Dutas, Aether done. Greetings and welcome to Mega Duta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Yay. Da da da. Sitting and brooding. Hey, Graha's back! Yay!
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Ooh, more ways than one. Wink, wink. Charmy's made use of those potencies then.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
We feed the ship, Charmy. We feed the ship.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Thank you, Vitra.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Yes, we are very good at what we do.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
I'm not blushing right now. I'm sorry, I'm distracting you from your MSQ.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemy.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Alphino is so small.
We are humbled by your generosity.
Good distractions.
Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Yes.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh no.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Dragon song
And yet,
music.
You chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Oh, go on, you Stola.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Oh.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh, please tell us, Vitra.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
How is Midgarsamar doing? And how's he been?
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Can we just summon him? Like, surprise. Hey, son, your dad's here.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yes. Do that.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Prithee.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion.
That's me. Oh, my hand's broken.
Tis thee.
Oh no. See if I can. Oh yeah, didn't. Oh no. Didn't the Omega quests?
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price.
No, hand's very broken. I've given up on sleep motion for tonight, it seems. Oh boy.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Oh, he...
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
I didn't listen. It's been a few months since I've done Omega, and I've slept since then, so... Yeah. If you've done the quest lines ages ago, it's hard to remember it all. But yeah. I think he went to rest because all his energy was used up trying to save us or something.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
I'd be interested of how, if this conversation changes if you haven't done the Omega quest line. Or if it just presumes that you've done the Omega quest.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, don't give me these memories. No, Papa Limo. No, how dare you?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Maybe you didn't finish it then. That is an option. No, sad.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
The feels, the...
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Yes, you did.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Who like the sad face?
'Tis I must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Okay, I'll do that. Right. Are we going back now on this? So, what were you and Vitra talking about? That's none of your business. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Others have already gone to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Oh look, some Archon loaf. How tasty. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. The what? Oh. Okay. Ah, this is where there's a lot of people. Come on, I need a nice easy stopping point. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Oh, okay. Go in. Bum, bum. Right. Down here. There we are. What are the radiant hose? Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. Thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Bum, bum. Well, yeah. God, this is so colourful. Can I... hope they open this place up. You know what? Can I run this way? And then teleport back. Grab the aetheryte. Bow, bow. Expanding the House of Splendor. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good. There isn't much farther to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall and then pass through the larger two doorways. High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the Warden's tales. Come, let us join them. Bow, bow. I still can't attune. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's gonna be an absolute pain taking glamour shots Brad's at a hand because it's so colourful. Like, filters will go insane. Yeah. Look at this. Wow. So cool. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
I mean, it's already clear on my gameplay filter that it's very bright.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Interesting. Garlemald?
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Forthwith?
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Uriange's bored.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
The adults have got jobs to do.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay. Yes.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hey, it's Nitana!
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Yay!
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnair from an awful fate.
He's smiling.
Yet
Steady
who
and
hath
smile.
truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Look, there they are.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
They're helping us.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Donna. The flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Joy?
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversight.
Music so good.
Some describe it
So
as
sad.
an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
We call it a limit break.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation.
Oh.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Akasha. Back at the butt.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Oh. Why do you put it like that? Akasha. Sure, leave the weak ones to carry the big box. Right. This is insane. Look at these colors. Cool. Alright. Back to Sharlayan. The bodies. I think this is probably a good time to end it, I think. Quickly go to the inn. Stuff. All the good stuff. Bro. See you later. Ojika. Oh. Ah, you are returned. That's helpful. I guess I have to speak to Cryo first. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labour safely in storage. For now, we have to but wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Can I get some rest? Welcome back, lady. Cryle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and pave the way to deal with the rest. While there isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plopped your pillow. Oh, thank you. After all, there isn't much like collapsing in a nice clean bath after completing a major mountain stone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating diform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes. Some terrible tasting bread as a reward. Clean sheets are the best. Oh, back to being grey. Anxiety. I'm filled with anxiety, apparently. Hey, my window's open.
Take heart and protect them well.
Vitra. At my door. Hey.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Hope they're not
We've
sandwiches.
bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yeah. Of course I'd have some. Burgers! Why not sandwiches? Because Graha brought them last time. Gherkins are the best!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Sandwiches were funny.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, boo.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh no, don't torture him.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
You started it, Cryo.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you've recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
My con is only 9.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
You need to up that constitution, Charmy. Oh boy.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Sounds like a dump stat to me.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Dexterity is my dump
Indeed.
stat.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's
No,
plans.
20 times. Asa.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Happy you finished
Rare
it.
and hard won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Hugs. Big hugs.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Port out. I love how big my cup is.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Short person problem. Wait, still a donut left. A muffin. Short king. Oh, how rude do I do it? Are we pushing until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know that these are my quarters. Please fuck off. Let's see if we do an all-nighter.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
You're not getting the hint? Please leave. Let me sleep. Oh, it's green. Happiness? There's another joy one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Why is Fan Daniel using his Amon voice now? Like... yeah, it's very... Skugum, shut up. Yeah, he's like dropped his arsey voice and is going down the Amon route now. Yeah, fuck that Amon voice.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
I mean, you get so used to the shitty assy voice on him. As soon as he changed to Amon, it feels weird. My only complaint in the entire expansion. Is his voice.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Watch your mouth, Lady Jam. Fuck you, Skiggums.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Oh, questionable.
Our foe
I
is
don't
bold
know,
enough.
chime it.
Of that, I can assure you.
Is it?
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a
Yes.
proper welcome.
Ha 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 ha! Among Us. Ah! Oh, you. Oh, you.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. We are his only interest.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Anyone would think he has an absolute love desire for us, the way he speaks about us. And his voice changed as well. It sounds more croakier than usual.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
So very hot.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Oh, bitch.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Don't like your voice. So nasally now.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Death, then?
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
No. Stop looking at them. Yay! Yay! Yes, I'm ready for a nap. Midnight! I wanna go to bed. Wish to go to bam bam. Bam bam bam. Which I can do by doing some like wave. Oh, what is? Since when can you see the tonsils? Is that a new thing? No. Yeah, it's late. It is late. Is this new? Like, guys, seriously. What is this? Since when could you see this far into your mouth? This is gross. What is? Ew. Huh? Have you never looked inside your mouth, Charmy? I thought it was just darkness. Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh god, that's grim now. The wave looks more menacing now that I've noticed it. Alright then. Anyway, that's me for tonight. It's gotten late now. But thank you all for joining me on this one. Hopefully it's not too long before I do the next part. Eventually finish the MSQ. But thank you all. Hope you have a good night. I just see darkness, but it might be because it's raining. Maybe. Go into your room. See you everyone. Bye bye.